Okay. For VOD purposes, duty how duty, everybody. Hello. Just had a 2-ish hour rando with Justa. Now we're here to presumably beat the game, which will make me sad. It's been such a fun game. But I'm all caught up on VOD uploading. Everything up until Metaphor is uploaded, which is good. So I think I'll wait till Metaphor's done before I upload it, but I am all caught up. As far as I know, I'm going to double check it and maybe even triple check it, but as far as I know, everything's moved over that I want moved over, which is basically everything except a few incomplete playthroughs like Baldur's Gate and Borderlands that I did with Penguin a while ago, and then Penguin and his friends for Borderlands 3. So not every little thing got moved over, but, you know, everything important. But yeah, so that's all done. Double and triple check it, and then delete them all off Twitch so I can start highlighting again. So now that they'll be done spam uploading, if you're interested in the VOD channel, did I put VODs or VOD? If you're interested in the VODs channel, there it is. That's where all my streams will be going from here on out.
Away with you. Back to your
you know, because Twitch will be deleting them. So I'll wait to upload Metaphor until it's done. I can do the whole thing at once, and then after that, I will just start doing it daily. Because I'll be able to highlight again. So I'll be able to highlight, export it with Twitch's system, and just do it all daily from there. So it sucked, and I still need to download a bunch too. There's a lot that I haven't downloaded yet, so I have local storage of it in case YouTube decides to ever be a dickhead.
Will perish alongside you.
Yeah, as far as the transfer process goes, we're there. We are there. So we've got some free days to spend before we go to lap up Louise for the final time.
Now what am I to do? Yo. Right then.
I asked you yesterday. I don't think you were here when I asked. So who was your main party, Baffo, now that we have all our party members? Because I remember you saying you didn't use was it Juna or Yufa? You didn't use one of them all that much, maybe both.
Huh? Oi! Vinka? Hey. Nah.
Nice to meet you. Truth is...
Oh?
Protag, Stroll, Hulk, and you. So the first four? Surprisingly, I thought that Ujif would be being benched. But his stealing ability, and you can turn him into quite a good support unit, so... But he just, like, everyone else trying to steal is such a pain in the freaking dick. His agility is just too good. I mean, if I gave anybody else that item, they might be decent, but even still. Alright, I gotta go get an actual rag for these. My shirt ain't doing it. Now that I have actual glasses again, I can start using actual rags to get them cleaned up. The old ones were so old that it wasn't worth doing it because they were so scratched up and everything that...
Speaking of, serious. Thanks.
I'm assuming you maxed out all 3 of their social links as well then?
I'll tell. Hey.
The only person was Basilio by 1 day. Wow. You mean for party members or for every social link?
Well then. Sam.
Some dessert, please.
Right then. Leave it to me. Hope you're ready. Listen. What in the world? Hmm?
Oh, we're nearest. We're on our way.
Close your eyes. No, I'm in just. Close your eyes.
You can give me info anytime.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
All right. Where to? Where to? Where to?
Let's go.
Hi, Cloud. That's your Twitch name too? Hello, Princess Lin Lin. Do you how do?
Let's not.
I lost the stairs now. I lost the stairs now. Oh, there they are. is your alter ego. Makes sense.
Quite.
Makes sense.
I see. Genius.
Whoa!
Don't know if you're familiar with Persona at all. Can't remember if we've talked about that or not. But this is basically Persona.
Oh.
They don't even know who I am.
Eureka! Thank you. No.
2 left.
Hey.
Not at all. It's also 2:30 a.m. What? Are you just stopping in before bed? What do you mean it's 2:30 a.m.?
What?
Quite.
Hey, nice. Wonder if that's the unknown one.
The truth is,
We talked about it a bit. Oh, back to sleep? You just woke up? Yeah, that's right. We went to that metaphor avatar thing. So you've seen some of these people before.
that's the ticket.
Oh, I gotta go give the paintings to Maria.
Incredible.
Rather.
If the MC can throw it back. I don't think he quite throws it back in this game, but...
Uh-huh.
Oh-ho.
I don't remember if I have the other relic or not. I think I do. So hopefully we can max... Oh, that's only 6?
My heart.
Frick, I thought that was
Oh, my
7.
soul's ablaze.
Well...
This one's important.
What?
Right then.
Come on!
I don't know if I have the last one or not. I
Time
should.
marches
I went
on,
to every
and
dungeon.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, no, that's not true. I went to every town. I don't know if dungeons are included in that achievement or not. That trophy.
All right.
You've, and that's it, huh? Oh, way to tie my hands here.
All Alright then.
Before I forget, I'm going to Maria.
Where to?
Let's go.
I've got a la paintings for her.
Say there.
Mister. Wow. Wow. Thank you. Oh. Oh.
Say there.
There can't possibly be more paintings, right? There's no achievement for all paintings? I'm so confuzzled. It looks like all of them to me. Unless they're gonna slap one on that bottom left corner there. Mayhaps.
Alright then. Where to?
There we go. I was gonna say, I don't remember where bottom left looks empty. It do, huh? But I don't know where to get the last picture from. We have to go check the map.
Dreadful.
How about it?
Oh, yeah?
That's not what I wanted.
Red. Pretty. Ha, looking like a chef already.
Exactly.
No.
Dreadful.
Where to? Where to? Let's head there right away.
Anywhere on the map? Maybe somewhere opened up since we can fly now?
Now then.
What a view.
I'm not seeing the symbol for it.
And right there's a labyrinth. Here's where we are now. What a view. Oh, I don't like that.
I don't know. I ain't seen it, so
that's interesting.
maybe it's a story one on our way to Louise?
View.
Heck if I know, man. I try jumping around a riverbed? This game isn't open world like that. This ain't no Skyrim. But that is how you find secrets, yes. You're not wrong. You have proven that is one way to find secrets.
Right.
Unhelpful advice. You need more sleep. Take my vitamins. How old do you think I am? I don't have vitamins. Although I need to get more of the just general daily health from Walmart. I never felt the difference, but I'm sure there's a difference going on inside my body. But good luck sleeping. Have a good rest of your sleep.
then.
Man, I don't know how you even figured that mechanic out, Baffo. I have literally zero idea. I thought it might have something to do with the loot, because the loot and the bard is literally a waste of $250. So worthless. But I couldn't get any connections there.
Sure.
Vitamins make for expensive... expensive? Expensive?
What should we do?
No regrets.
Thank you very much.
You know what I love? I love all the pink. Gran is pink, Unicorn's pink, Baffo's pink, Kitty's pink, I'm pink. What else comes in here that's pink?
What is it? This is the place.
Alyssa is sometimes pink on her rare appearances. Actually, is that true? Nani? What? You're pink?
All right.
That's surely right.
Was that an option that I just... It sure was. Yeah, pink names. Because I said I'm loving all the pink names. There's been at least 4 today. You two, Cran, and Kitty. Trying to think who else comes here that has a pink name.
Dear God.
Bunny's purple. Kipper's blue. Lucy's green. Menji's green. Justa's blue. Juggies is blue. B is yellow.
Close your A.
Oh,
Possessed.
But then... I won't.
About that. Come on.
Silence. Leave this place.
You should buy more pink shirts. I love my pink shirts. In fact, I just bought...
Shame to admit,
I haven't hung it up yet. It's still in the bag. I like the George brand from Walmart. I like the shirts. I like the quality. I like the way they feel. And they're cheap. They're only $5. This one's a... It kind of shows up salmon-y on the webcam, but it is more of like just a... semi-dark darker pink than the pinks that I've been wearing. This is probably akin to unicorn pink. That shade of pink. But they're $5 shirts. I love the George shirts. But yeah, I just bought this because I found this color when I went to Walmart a little bit ago, like 3 or 4 days ago. Because I have bought the pink George shirts that are more of the pastel pink, you know, the kind of whitish pink. They're not whitish, but you know, if you were blind enough, it might look white. And then they also had, it's not really sand colored, but it's kind of sandish colored. I'd really like a sand colored George shirt, but I saw this one too. These are 2 colors I hadn't seen before. That's why I picked them up. It's not exactly sand, but it's like a cement. I really wish they'd make a brown one though. I'd really like a like coffee brown, like a light brown, dark brown.
If we do nothing,
That's right.
that's surely right. It is as it was. Be that as it may.
No near us, huh? Guess I don't have it. Yes! Katharina, perfect.
All right.
Go read the journal first.
Let's go.
Like, is there just another... The volcano.
Where
I
to?
have no access to a volcano, though.
Let's go.
Do I have to talk to somebody to unlock the volcano? This is Altbury, right?
This place. Here's where we are now.
There's no volcano over here. What are they talking about?
Nice little village. Here's where we are. What a view.
I have no idea. I think the game's lying to me. Oh, Katharina! We're coming!
Hi there.
Thank you so much. You know something? But
Yeah?
huh?
Eudoricus?
No.
I'm so glad.
Uh-huh. Excuse me.
I see it clear as day.
Right then.
Right.
Bang on.
Thank you. So much.
For Katharina, we always had the time.
Think of the future. All the
Yes,
action out there.
sir. Powerful attack on a single enemy. Ooh. They should have just made her play.
Shot. Don't fret now.
You're the coolest. We're cheesing. We're cheesing. I'm shameless too.
See you in a bit.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis.
That's right, we got the hint. He's gonna have all 4 types of magic. I should read that hint again on day 1, or when 1 day remains. We're gonna want no weaknesses to those 4, if I can help it. I don't know if I'll be able to, but
Let's go.
at least tell me someone wants to hang out. Ah, fudge! Guess I'm raising a stat then.
All right.
Shoot. Next time we travel, do I force travel somewhere? That'd be kind of dumb, but...
All right. Where to?
Fancy P, hello, bunny. I don't know what... Oh, yeah. I don't know what that means either. I don't know why vitamins do that, but I guess they do. I assume you went to make dinner. Beef and broccoli with egg rolls. That sounds good. I like beef and broccoli. I don't know if I want to force travel or not. It'd be a waste, but at least it gets her to 7. I feel like I don't need to work on stats. It's either stats or that, but where would I even go? Guess I could go back to that town with all the expensive gear and buy a couple more because I'm rich. Buy like 2 pieces. How are my stats looking? I mean, they're looking just fine. I did buy the pink Red Bull, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna force travel. And if she doesn't want to hang out, I'm reloading.
Alright. Where to?
Let's go.
I shouldn't have looked. I shouldn't have looked at your beef and broccoli. I haven't tried it yet. I'm gonna try it on stream one of these days. 29 years from now will be what will be Red Bull's fault. Also, hello, potato.
So, you got a plan? Now then.
This is the place.
Here we are then. Must be a village.
A village, is it?
Wait, is this
That's
the
where you wanna
expensive
go.
town? Yes.
It's your call.
Great.
This better be worth it, Hulkenberg.
What to pick?
All right, good.
All right.
Hey, do my daily activities.
What's...
I'm gonna be real sad though if they end up. I guess really it doesn't matter too much.
Well,
Well, actually it kind of does. I'm gonna have to find the lowest book for a stat that I need that I can. I say it might not matter if we end up having to take a travel day to Louise. Hey, no idea how it works. But we might have got more stat points in town than we would on the runner, if that makes sense.
Let's see.
Everything Red
Got a
Bull.
sec.
I don't drink a lot of Red Bull. And that's not to say I drink good things, Red Bull's expensive. You like the art of this game? Yeah, it's good. I mean, this game's just good. Why was Fortnite updating? I didn't even know that was updating. Why did it take that long to update? I don't know if we've cooked with him yet. I think we have, but...
That's...
Red Bull got you across the country in 4 days. But anyways, I posted a picture in my Discord. There's a pink Red Bull can that enticed me because obviously pink's my favorite color. So I had to get one to try it just because of the pink can. Okay. Fortnite do be BS, and I haven't touched Fortnite in a little bit. Hulkenberg, where are you hiding? Is that Basilio that wants to hang out too? Oh my gosh, everyone wants to hang out on the... Oh, wow. Guess we're forcing travel for the next couple days, huh? Well, let's get her out of the way.
All right.
You went and uninstalled it? You never drink Red... You will never drink Red Bull again? Why? It got you across the country and that was it? Then you broke it off? That sounds like meth. It's supposed to be a wild berry flavor. Normally my go-to energy drinks is either Monster or Rockstar because they're the cheapest. You can get them for... Rockstar you can get for $1 when it's on sale. And then Monster you can sometimes get for $1.50-ish. But I only buy them when they're that cheap. And occasionally I'll have a Ghost. Even though they're pricier, Ghost tastes super good.
Hail. Say. Thank you.
Wait, Amp was Sobe? I remember Amps. I did not know they were Sobe.
I've received word
Huh.
from the Shadow.
I know what Sobe is and I know what Amp is, but I guess I was just too young. I either didn't care or didn't realize that Amp was Sobe. A Red Bull methed you up. Multiple 6-packs. Oh. You only drink so much. I hate coffee. Coffee tastes disgusting. Blech. Like being hydrated, soda, yeah. It doesn't, isn't soda a dehydrator?
For the time being, the chaos in the capital should be still.
I don't think we're in the clear just yet.
Agreed. All that's changed is that Rodanth is removed from power.
Multiple pots a day. You remember Amp days at the truck stop? Y'all, I don't know if anyone here remember the balls? And maybe it's still around. I just haven't seen it in a long, long time. Since before I was 21. Last time I remember seeing balls, I wasn't of age to drink because I bought it and I remember my aunt looked at it and thought it was an alcoholic beverage. So it's been at least 9 years since I've seen them. You remember selling them but never had them?
We spoke of it before. A knight's duty is to their oath.
Yeah, they had... What'd they have? They had the blue bottle, which is the original. They had a root beer. And I think the clear one was cherry. And I think there was one more flavor. I don't... Maybe it was orange? I feel like I remember seeing 4 flavors. The clear, which I think is cherry. The blue, which is original. The root beer, I want to say orange.
Yet without a king, an oath might hold little weight to any one knight. And an armed force disunified.
There's
in
one called
purpose is but a
Poozy.
spark
I've
away
never
from a
seen that
raging
one. What's
war.
that?
If the knighthood flounders further, whether clinging to power or simply self-preservation, a second Rodanth, or even a third, will surely emerge. Unless His Royal Highness the Prince takes the throne, there will be no true rebirth for the knighthood.
Your mom made you drink it? I assume you mean the coffee?
Rest assured, I'll forge a path to the throne.
Yes, Well said. We shall reclaim our nation's future together. My duel with Rodanth left much clear. I proved I am not the woman I once was.
Turns out there were several flavors. Several more than the ones I listed.
It can only be the journey thus far that has changed me. You've helped me grow as a new person. Never again will I wield my power only to hide my own sense of inferiority. My convictions shall lead me, and I shall fight by their strength. Thus, I vow anew to
At
use
least?
my power
Oh,
for
yeah.
you.
Then there's at least 2 or 3 that I don't even know of. Well, there was Poozy. Potato said there's Poozy, so there's one.
You're a true knight.
Only scant.
Yo, the
days
double
ago, I was
4-pack, let's
embarrassed
go.
To call myself a knight at all. 'Tis a strange feeling.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and heritor of the knight's virtues. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
You know, I don't know why I just thought of this, but those candidate battles, when magic was worthless, I could have just swapped out party members and made it go by quicker. Why that just came up to me randomly right now, out of nowhere, I have zero idea, but it did.
The man of the Shadow Guard paused before departing. As he bid me farewell, he told me he hoped to one day be my equal. A knight not merely in title, but in truest spirit. I never thought the day would come that I might see the honor in myself. As a knight, and as an ally, I will stay by your side, now and always.
This game is so pretty. Yep, if you like Persona, you're gonna like
Truly,
this
my
game.
friend.
From the art
Thank
style
you.
to the combat, to the same social link structure, you know, calendar system structure.
Coming into view, though the
I don't know if I want to spend a ton of money here. I know we've got 1.8 mil, but stuff here is super expensive.
It'll be okay.
Oh, isn't it? Oh, it's Idol's Day, too. Hey, Idol's Day helps. Look at that. That was completely accidental, huh? If we buy 2 of them, they'll, well, I could buy almost all of them, and no, that's not true. I could buy 3 of them and stay above a milli. Assuming Louis, because this could help, I could eliminate a weakness by bringing in a masked dancer, but the question is, do I want to? Assuming we might need to physical Louise down and not element Louise down. I feel like we run into a lot of wind. I mean, does it matter? I mean, do I even need to keep this much money? Just buy them all. It's Idol's Day, there'll be no better chance. We're still close to a milli. Whatever. What else am I going to spend money on, right?
Hey. Wanna head back?
closure.
Oh, nobody wants to hang out, so that means stats then. My lowest one is eloquence, so
All right then.
where do I go for eloquence, Miss Gallica?
We've got to do it. What do you want to do?
The podium. Okay.
All right then.
Oh shoot! Who redeemed Nani that I? Oh, forgot to do the Nani someone redeemed at the very start. Who was that? Oh, I can't. It was Kitty. Kitty, are you here? Pickle cotton candy. We can't. Oh, Kitty's in B stream. Kitty. That's true. Or on days when you have something else planned, and suddenly everyone's like, "Hey, let's do this, this, and this." You're like, "I had something planned already." Where was I going? The podium. Where's the podium? Can you even fast travel to the podium? I think it's just right there, right?
Right away.
Lady Rena, please.
You know,
I've no idea, it's king. Now what am I to do?
Isn't this grand?
Shut your trap.
Look at that. You know,
I've no idea, it's king.
Let me calm your presence, peasants.
This place.
Oi!
Oh,
Please listen.
that was not the right answer.
Gone to shite, this ass. All right.
We still got a 6-pack for that wrong answer, though?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. Have a look.
All right then.
What can I do?
You've, Art, when do you want to do your quest? I saw you once. I'm gonna go talk to him before I talk to Yufa.
All right then.
Let's go.
Got it. All right. Right. All right.
You tell me I only had one day to do his quest, huh?
You've come.
Dang. Oh, wait, shoot. Whoa, no, I'm not ready to fight. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm not ready to fight it. I don't know who's in my team. I am not set up properly. This is going to be bad.
Yeah.
Can I prepare first? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. It's a human one, too? Oh, no. Ah, frick, man.
I'll do all I can. Heads held high, everyone. Stand strong.
Yo, nice.
Hey, we're fake! Remember when you ate us? Well, I sure do!
Nothing worth stealing, at
I call
least.
upon a royal soul.
Ah, frick,
Stop it now
man.
for a grand maneuver. Oh, this is just what I need!
Please be weak to wind. I'm cooked.
Merchant! Is it time for some close comp? By this power.
Nice hit! That was
Take my
perfect!
fullest power. No, not
Oh, this is so bad.
Sharpen the cold.
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness!
Awesome souls, do your thing. Wizard, this'll be cold.
Oh, this is gonna take a minute because we are very weak.
This might behold this power!
Coin can solve problems of late, cannot. Come forth, royal soul!
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
You better be ready.
Right in their weak spot. It's magic!
He has no magic. I'm actually surprised he's doing that much damage.
Gale!
I ask for your aid. I pray you're ready.
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness!
Freeze.
Don't watch me! Howling wind!
Let's go! With healing power!
Crit does me no good there. Let's just heal her up.
That was helpful. Thanks.
Heal her up, please.
Ah, Basilio, nice dodge!
See, that's the rank 2 that we just got from him, huh?
Freeze!
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness!
This'll be cold.
Right in their weak spot. Magic! Beat him down, Basilio!
If we all work together, oh souls of kings, give me strength.
About bloody time.
Let's go.
Freeze.
This is just what I need! Sorry, my mistake.
He might be dead this turn.
I know what you're thinking.
Wow. That Basilio level 2 coming in clutch, huh? Oh, well, he's definitely not dying this turn. We just lost all of our attack power. Rip.
Nice hit! That was
I pray you're ready.
You
Miss
missed!
the mark.
Yupa,
What's
come
it?
on, focus!
This'll be cold.
Really?
Right in their weak spot.
Wow, that damage went down tremendously. Yikes.
Stubborn, hey? Yupa, they slowed you down!
Still here?
The cavalry has arrived. Victory is at hand, my friends. Charge!
Well, that's nice. Assuming this is this battle only, but that's cool.
Yupa hit their weakness!
Awesome souls,
He might
do
be
your
dead
thing.
this turn.
Right in their weak spot.
He should be dead this turn.
Sorry, my mistake. Yupa, they slowed you down!
Well, the good news about being in the wrong class is they all got an archetype level, except Hulkenberg.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Oh good, I can spend these points.
I'm better and stronger.
I've learned a new skill.
It's a good skill to have.
Right there.
Get him out of here.
Everything okay?
I thank you.
3 courage. Only 4, which is not enough. I mean, he can't die. This is only rank 7.
Right.
He plans on leaving.
Thank goodness. Even so. Ha!
Ugh.
Excuse me?
Call him a hypocrite.
Just so. That
Well?
is true.
Calling him a hypocrite worked. He's like, you know what? You right.
Hey,
Such a great relief. In the end, I managed to protect it.
Oh, that'll be useful. Not. We're done. I mean, again, I guess unless
Many
Louise
thanks.
has us go through a dungeon to get to him, and I want to run for whatever reason. Yes, Katharina, let's go. Rank 8, baby. Heck yeah. Not even a doubt. Not even a doubt. I don't know what you want, though. Did they want one of my stats up?
Ah, just you. See you.
What do you mean, give it some time? What do you mean, give it some time? There is no time.
All right.
Maybe there's like a grace week or something after we beat Louise.
Where to?
All right, let's go get Katharina to max rank, baby. I'm not going to talk over her at all. We're going to listen to baby girl, and we're going to listen to every single word she says.
Hi there. Thank you. So much. I didn't gather you here just to hand out free money. I did it to help you find good work. Because, see, if you find good work, you don't need to depend on other people. And that means you've got no one dragging you along. You decide how you want to live, and you make the most of it. So let's hear it. Want to live on your own terms? I'm sure the answer's pretty clear. We can get there one step at a time. And today, right here, is your first step.
Again, I keep saying it, and I'm going to say it till the end of time. We were robbed of Katharina party member, man. And romance in this game.
A pretty speech, no doubt. But who's gonna hire a parapets?
I can answer that. Where I work, there's an old man who said if Katharina vouches for them, he'll hire them. No questions asked.
Sure, but we don't have the skills for a workshop like that.
I know. That's why we're gonna get you some proper schooling.
We're going to erect a facility right here and hire a teacher who'll show you how to read and write and perform calculations. You can also learn carpentry, needlework, or medicine. And once you've the skills, we can talk to workshops and trade associations.
They're setting up a trade school.
I don't care about any of that. I say just give us money. Sounds like a right pain in the arse. There's gotta be a faster way than all that.
You think handouts are gonna keep you alive? If everyone sits in the cart and no one pulls, would you just sit in the mud till you die?
Oh, come off it. We take what we're owed. It's that easy. Besides, you were the one saying we'd steal it back from the rich.
You got this.
You can do this. Keep going.
Yeah, I did say that, but I wasn't right. And for that, I'm sorry. Something stolen is just gonna keep getting stolen. You'll start to fear and resent your neighbour. It's an endless cycle of misfortune. How can anyone take pride in living off someone else's work stolen by force? I couldn't. No, we can't steal our way to a good life. We gotta shape our reality with our own two hands. We welcome anyone who wants to be their own change. Here, together, we write our own futures.
Do you think it's possible that I could be a leather worker?
With this trade school, you can be anything you want, buddy.
And I want to try making clothes. I mend all my family's garb, and I'm pretty good at it.
I love teaching kids. If I dedicate myself to study, might I be a teacher as well?
What's got into all your heads? All this bloody talk about change. Too late for me, I say.
Not by half. So tell me, what do you want to do? We can work on this together.
Always thought it'd be nice to see the ocean. Thought that since I was a kid.
Then learn how to do calculations. If you can do that, I can introduce you to a merchant in Brylehaven.
This is really taking off. It's going to take me a while to get through all these people.
Oh, you're here. I forgot to give you your nani at the very beginning of the stream, so I was waiting for you to come back before I did it. And with that crazy statement that you just made in our group DMs with Grizzly and Noe, this is great timing. You should have brought it up earlier. I don't know why I was reminded of it when Potato redeemed Take a Sip. Anyways, this is a direct answer to your wild statement. Oi, kitty. Noni. I left to go play baseball.
I know the Parapus haven't had the best lot in life, but I'm feeling more optimistic about our chances these days. Because, I mean, you're gonna be a king soon, yeah? Things will really start looking up for us then.
I'll do my best to live up to your expectations.
Good, because I'll be holding my breath. But I won't be sitting on my hands either.
I was going to blast you in her chat. What were you gonna say?
Not that we'll rely too much on you. It's gonna have to be a team effort.
I will sit on her hands. I can be your hero. That would have just made it awkward. That wouldn't really be a blast. You probably would have made her just feel awkward.
So, I guess
So, good job, Senor. You saved probably a bunch of awkwardness. What if she sat on your hands? That would also work. Any world where I'm with Katharina is a good world.
One king can't make the world a better place. It takes everyone to pull that off.
You're right about that.
I am, mate. A person who puts their mind to it can change their own world. That much I know. Our paths may be different, but I'll be fighting the good fight with you.
If the developers knew what they were doing, you'd be fighting with
And
us!
when the going gets tough or when you feel all alone, you remember me. we're fighting together.
Come on, secret unlockable character.
No matter what lies
Please,
ahead
I'm
of
begging.
you, we're comrades in arms.
The loyal hunter, Katharina, keeper and heritor of the brawler's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
My dreams may seem impossible, but I'm not giving them up.
Martial artist, 4, both good.
Katharina! Who's here? They've delivered some for us! You lot better save some for me! Wait, come and have a meal with us. Consider it an early coronation ceremony.
Don't gotta ask me twice. Yes, sir.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
And now we never see her again.
Here you are.
So sad.
Hey.
Right then.
Alright, let's read the hint and then see how I'm gonna make this party.
What now?
All right then. All right. Let's
Let
head
me
there
go.
right away.
That's not what I wanted. Need the podium so I can collect my Magla. Not that it really matters, but...
All right then.
Let's go! Hey!
All right then.
We have Yufa. That's it. What do you get at 5? Yeah, that's good.
Salutations. Hey, you.
You're not
I've no
serious.
idea. You there.
Hang on. What? Isn't that? Let's see. Yep.
You're not
No
serious.
idea.
Alright.
What now?
Let's read his clue again. Frankly, I don't think you can best it.
Keep this to yourself.
Fire, ice, electric, wind. Imbue his sword. Some kind of unknown monstrous power. So I don't know what he'll be weak to. All I know is I need to try and avoid as many weaknesses as I can. You'll have fire
The freedom of a
dodge.
wanderer.
Might just have to try and rely on dodges.
Perhaps this suits me best.
Wizard resists 2 of those, actually. Maybe I'll bring her as a wizard. She's got high magic, too. I might just bring both of... do you have wizard? Oh, you don't. But I could get you... I might just bring both of them as wizards, to be honest. He did a lot of damage, even though he doesn't have a lot of magic, which is actually kind of crazy. I mean, I could bring him. Just to give me a little bit more flexibility. I might bring him and then... probably bring her as a wizard.
I happen to know a thing or two about magic.
Strength of all magic, that's good. All stats +3, evasion against dark. We'll have to worry about you. And I could make him a wizard. But that'd be good. Take dodge fire for sure. Take magic circle. Need to take medi. Maybe MP. I feel like he might be weak to light, though, to be honest. He's got... I'm assuming his secret thing is going to be dark. That'll be bad for Basilio, but...
All right.
Free MP, I guess. We're just gonna take Cyclone just to have 2 different attacks. Darn, you didn't get another one? Well, Power Thrust is good, lower defense. So you can get defense, you can get accuracy, you can get attack. You can remove debuffs. I don't need that skill anymore, thankfully. Unless I want a cheaper one, but at that point, nah. So we're going to replace this. Probably going to take shelter formation, to be honest. He is not a plant. What the heck is the Valkyrie gauntlets? Oh. I don't know what Louise is going to have, but I might be better off getting more thunder resistance, to be honest. He has Blue Eyes Ultimate. Yeah, if only I had Exodia, huh? Alright, guess that's the best we're getting. And teach him his own... Pourquoi? Alright, might as well take this while we can.
I see.
What do you got, Katharina? Not bad. That's a better version of what we're using. Whoa, that's all... Okay, that's all really solid.
Right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Look at all those colors.
This is...
A new power to wield.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah. A new ability.
Wow, he has nothing. Flash boost, power thrust, crushing fist, heat up. Probably take the same things. Basic attacks power by 50%. That's kind of crazy, huh? What else was it? Oh, a strike and a... yeah. Heavy physical slash to all. Removes buffs?
Right.
Oh, that's super good. She's fine, you're fine. Okay. Just in case I need to swap anybody else in or out. Probably teach her some stuff, though. Oh, she only has summoning stuff. She can't even learn all that much.
All right.
So it'll be soft core support if I need to spring you in.
All right. Alright.
Off core support in case I need it. No, just a tank. I kind of want to bring her in. Restate. What are you weak to? Thunder?
That is... Alright. Alright.
Oh, thunder dodge. Someone's got it somewhere.
Alright.
I give her another offensive skill. She has none. Security resist slash. That sucks. Or does it say that because of the armor? It does not. Wish I had two of those, huh? Guess I can go to the church to see what we can purify.
Alright, where to?
Let's go.
Did you say he might be closing? He'll be departing the church in a few days. Oh, gosh. I have 7 heavenly waters. Wow. That's probably too good to pass up. That would be good for this fight. Could even make a second one. Not that you need a second one. Oh. Resist Pierce, huh? Probably worth having. That's definitely going to be worth having. My assumption about dark damage is right. I'm going to want Basilio to wear that. All right. I guess we might as well make this. He doesn't really have any light, but it's a free upgrade. That does fire. Same thing, huh? Oh, they're shared. That's what. Okay. Alright. That should be it for now.
What now?
I mean, he loses 6 endurance, but we're gaining 30 defense, and I take that back. Where's the one? Wait, what? The one that resists dark. Oh, it's that one. Oh, we're actually gaining endurance. No, endurance is same, but getting quite a bit of defense and resist dark, which is one of his 2 weaknesses. Oh, does it actually update? Hold on. It does update. Okay. Alright, hopefully Louise doesn't have light. He said he's got those 4. I'm assuming his secret thing will be dark. There's no way he has light, right? If he does, then F me. Man, I kind of want to bring a general now just for a free attack boost to start, but... Oh, you know what I could do? It'd be a waste if somebody's... is it worth? I could just bring somebody in and then swap them out. Make, like, Stroll a general. What do you get at 5? Probably nothing that helps us. Nope. Nobody else wants to hang out, so... Guess we're ending it off with a Junah. I mean, a Yufa.
What?
What now?
Read defense buff, but I mean... Resist Pierce is probably better. It's a free attack buff, and it's one of the best things we have. Okay. That's actually really solid, though. I was about to ask why she's wearing that. She doesn't need the strength. It's for the resist slash. It's gotta be. What else is weak to dark, right? Well, that one's weak to dark now. Alright, this will probably be the best we can get. Wish I had a better axe, but they weren't selling them anywhere, so... Okay, actually, we can do appraisal real quick. Doubt we'll get anything good, but we can.
Okay?
Hello there. Oh.
Welcome.
Mage Transcendence. Wish I could see what it was. Multi-target Almighty Skill Mage Omniscience. 792,000. Are you serious? And that's 20% off? F me! Do I? I had 1.8 mil and I'm about to just blow it all on rare equipment. I'm probably not even gonna equip it either. Can't believe I'm broke. Why'd you gotta sell such good stuff? Frick.
Is this the prince? Damn it all!
Oh, I hate the rain. What are you playing? We've got to do it. Hmm? We've got to do it. Really?
I don't know what's about to happen here. The game is giving me mixed signals. Maybe there's like a week or two grace period to wrap things up after we beat Louise.
What should we do? Thank you very much. Let us pause.
Oh!
Truly.
You!
Oi! What?
That can't be.
Just the worst.
No, we mustn't yield.
That's true, but
Thank you very much. Oh.
What?
I think not. But then...
listen.
Oh.
No.
Wow! But then... I do believe.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Well, they may stay missing forever because it's Louise
Oh,
time.
cowardly me is no more. I must.
Ain't nobody wanna do nothing.
Hey.
Oh, frick. Yeah, I forgot they all wanted to hang out on the road. Gosh dang it. Guess we can go back to town and raise our eloquence again. Go give another speech.
All right then. Where to? Let's head there right away.
Lady Rayla, please.
You're not serious.
I've no idea it's king. You there?
This place.
What in the blazes?
No.
Oh.
All right.
7. Dang. Maybe if I didn't blow the 6,500. Maybe if I didn't blow the last one, I would have had enough to rank up. Probably not. Probably still would have been at least a couple points short, but still.
You. Somehow. However. May I speak? It'll be all right.
Can't lose.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Besides,
All I can do now is put everything on the line.
okay then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's doomsday. I need to use the bathroom and grab a drink.
It's finally here.
Whenever I get the chance. Which is now. I'll be back in just a minuto. Oakley dokley Dan. No music. I left you with awkward silence. My bad, gang. I didn't read that. I didn't read that. Well, we're taking a travel day, so we could have done Helkenberg, but that's fine. We have other people we can hang out with, so not a huge... Oh, unless they don't even give it to me.
A day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Dell. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it. Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
What if he's actually a human?
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
Or Katharina. You know what? I don't want to go there.
You would
Okay.
pursue peril.
Great. The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad.
Oh, they're not even
And
gonna
so
give me
the
my free
gauntlet
day?
runner
Jerks.
takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back!
Your Highness!
My free day. Why? Why'd they have to rob that from me?
It's His Royal Highness the Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
I hit the wrong button. I'm sorry.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Conflicted.
Louis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with the saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Louise?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calm, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop it, Louise. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Louise shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
He's dead mate.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
He's cooked.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived. Wow, and Lady Juna as well!
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Let's head to the hushed honeybee inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Have you been doing okay?
Everything was fine. Everyone kept talking about you a lot, so I didn't get so lonely.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince, after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions.
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
I didn't know she had that last line, my bad.
Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
All of it.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful, knowing how far we've come.
Now you've awoken your archetype, forged friendships, and taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
This is just the beginning.
It's been an honor to serve.
Wow. Listen to you sounding like a proper hero. I suppose the prince thing is rubbing off on you. But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
Gallica?
Yes, we were best friends. What of it?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something.
Misspoke? Whoa, wait a second. Is there secretly beef?
Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
What do you mean that didn't sound right, Gallica?
Prince smile again.
Oh, you dickhead. Let me get to the menu before the next fight.
Let's get
I'm gonna
some
get
rest.
robbed out of a skill, aren't I?
We'll need it come tomorrow.
Oh wait, she's the mage, not the... Never mind.
It's been a while.
So? It's
I get to use the menu anyways.
What now?
All right.
That man.
I got you.
Now then. Hold there.
You're right here. Can I go in? No?
You know.
At last.
It's coming up.
Where's Yufa? Oh, there she is.
But then...
Make yourself at home.
All right. Rest up, chat. Tomorrow Louise goes down.
Good night.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit.
Uh-oh.
We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gamble. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Not the Kingdom's Hearts
Time
books.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Same as any other day.
As any other day, I suppose.
No nerves, even. Huh. Nothing ever seems to faze you. It's quite admirable.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
How many times are they gonna say this is the last one? I'm ready to fight.
Let's head there.
Can we talk? Just
I'm ready, okay?
All right then.
Let's go see.
All right then. Let's go.
Well, whoever's been here. Well then, if you say you're...
I'll take the crown now. Oh, this
Hey,
is
mister!
stifling.
That's the plan, Stan.
You turn my stomach. I say that is enough.
What? Okay.
All right then.
I'm going back there actually real quick.
Let's go.
Hiya.
Grand, isn't it? Hello.
Fancy a bit of...
See you.
It's all right.
Grand.
Hiya.
Guess we'll walk through town so we can talk to everybody.
This is all right. Now, where was I?
Oh. I've been waiting. Has something happened? All right. Ah, right. Does this worry you?
Pet the kitty for potentially the last time.
Oh.
Did I ever read the Berserker book? I did, I think.
Even me tail's too damn hot.
Well, stranger things have
Is this
happened.
it?
Ugh!
If I may.
It's just too much.
Don't worry, I won't let any of you folk down.
Well then, if you say you're...
Who'll take the crown now? Whether like this, no telling what.
Say there.
Ready?
Excuse me, everybody. Excuse me. Excuse me. Coming through.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me. As a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, Crier! Fight the power! Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength.
Have you left
worthy
Midgard yet?
of our new king.
I don't think so.
Your Highness,
Maybe
you
after
can
this
win.
one.
Give Luis the boot.
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime. Whoa, over there! It's Luis Luis's gauntlet runner. And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
He's stalling. He's scared. Quit being scared and get down here.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
Wonder how much this matters.
The intellect to resolve everything.
Many would dismiss the idea, but resorting to force is never the
Can
answer.
intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can
That
rule!
beautiful florist has been simping, man. Let it go, lady.
Show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say.
Die, you SOB.
Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
Hee.
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal.
A world without inequality. 80% of you may die, but the remaining 20 will be equal. I promise you that.
Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
Yeah. Be equal or die.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words. Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
Says you, punk.
The time has come. We're finishing this. Here
Nothing to steal.
To the vanguard, all power of kings. Some darker arts.
Wizard! Howling wind!
Trial of the Seeker. Oh.
No.
Let's decrease his attack before we try hitting him with white. What level is he, by the way? 60. See, I knew he would be 60. Little punk.
Here I go. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
You cheater.
I'll use what I must. Rancor!
I call upon a royal soul! Raging
Just
fire!
try it. I'm assuming he's going to be weak to nothing, so. Lower his attack again.
You defy the rule of strength. Then die.
He's already half dead.
Annihilate you! Can you
Uh-oh.
endure it?
Fire! Ah! You're a bum!
Some darker arts.
This guy.
Let's take
Holy
on it.
damage!
Let's go. Flare!
Alright, should have stuck with what was working.
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. And I need not hold back either.
Or
Can you endure it?
thunder. Fire again, huh? Okay, good dodge.
Come, accept my challenge. My strength.
That sucks. That sucks.
Cecilio's about to collapse. Get him healed up.
I'll use what I must.
Do
Everyone,
this.
Captain, I have to hold this power. A bit much.
Want that attack to drop again. So we'll drop this on Basilio. Want to keep this attack drop there.
There is no escape from me. Gotta stay calm. Closing in. Here I go.
Actually, stay in the back row and just charge.
Souls, do your thing.
I will annihilate you. Can you endure it? I strike.
What is that? Is that almighty? Ha 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 ha. Oh, he just ha-ha'd me back, huh? Not very strong, though.
I'm advancing. Now accept your fate. Rancor!
He might be dead this turn. Maybe not.
Good.
What are you doing?
Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However,
Oh, don't tell me you're gonna cheat. I was clapping them cheeks.
You truly have become more powerful.
Little baby.
But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Remnant of humankind, huh? Are Elba descendants of humans? Is that why they look mostly normal?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History, as told by the Sanctus Church, is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
Are all the humans we've been fighting Elda that turned? Has Louise been going around and turning Elba into humans? He talked about a curse. Is he gonna try to turn us into a human?
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Dog! Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery.
We gotta work in an hour again. Man, this guy... Dougie, you weren't supposed to bring the bots with you. You got him before I did this time. This guy just said we're strong without cheap tricks. Now look what he's doing. He stopped the fight to be a cheap trickster. What a big old pussy.
In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress
We all do.
yourself. I'll show you the proof.
He's gonna try to curse us.
You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
What's happening?
What is him?
Witness the truth! Good people, you would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
How do we fix this?
It's a monster! It's a human! It's going.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne.
VR chat's free. You can go find your own sugar mama.
Count's illusions.
What illusion?
That's no prince! It's a monster!
It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic.
I don't take
Yet,
VR chat that seriously, bro.
the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Afraid. Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Yeah, that 'tis not your persona.
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through.
Sounds like the same voice actor again.
It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
It was just a bad dream. I don't know how you get people on your side, though, after seeing that. Yeah.
Are you well?
I had a strange dream.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
Yeah, we're kind of cooked now. Louise, you dirty cheater.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me.
You dirty pussy boy. He couldn't handle being beat fair and square.
Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire. How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something! Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge, the Elden Sanctum.
Oh no! I worked so hard! I tried so hard and got so far.
Count Luis has saved the country! He has driven off the human who sought to usurp
But in the end, it didn't even matter. Louise is a big fat cheater.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Thanks for believing in me, Fabienne.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
Didn't even see him there.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Oh, come on, nothing even happened.
Why?
Well, game. That was a dirty move.
They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the
Something wasn't adding up.
as though hiding from the
Kept saying the final battle with Louise, but it wasn't.
What more can they
Wonder why the game pushed it so hard. They really wanted you to believe it was the end.
A hiding place for the Elder tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince. No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the right here did him some good.
Didn't even say anything. Did he nod his head and I missed it?
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize.
I mean, understandable.
My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
Let's hurry. Hang on a second.
Why are we gonna have to fight Mr. Dweeb Pants over there?
What now?
Wait, you're in my party? Let's get the tier 2 Hama spell. This dude's gotta be weak to light.
I knew I could do it. I've learned a new skill. I knew I could do it. higher!
Fascinating. This right, all right?
She gets home mowing right off rip. Nice.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's go! I've learned a new skill!
All right.
Huh? This looks like...
The Great Deku Tree.
Who are you?
Oh, is this where we first met?
Are you alright?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes, the flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
So here you are at last.
Jaded person, like we don't know who this is. Come down and fight me, huh? Louise pussied out, but we're not gonna let you.
Why?
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why?
Bonfire.
Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Louise claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
I just realized these notes I took isn't gonna work because the stream... That, weird thing happened during Ocarina of Time. Dang it! That means we're gonna have to do it manually? Dang it!
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back.
Bless you.
I doubt he even had time to shout.
As there's a giant gash across his back.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
I don't like this.
Nice try, little beetle. Berries. A lot of fairies. A UG. What's going on, little dude?
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet,
what?
To protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart.
Nah, I'm not buying
and we
it.
saw him breathe his last.
I'm not buying it.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis. From the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming.
It's a trap.
Aren't you, love?
What? Did she say love?
You're coming. Aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
It's a trap.
I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Yeah, there's probably something going... I don't know, like some human duplication thing? Gallica said best friends and freaked out, so maybe we're just like two halves of one person? Somehow?
No, it's nothing.
Or maybe that other one's just a decoy the whole time, and we've been the real prince the whole time?
Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
Sorry.
I felt the sneeze coming on, or so I thought.
It's nearly time. Long have I waited.
Who it is?
Hey, you.
Beg pardon?
You must hurry. The time has come.
What?
All was for this day. There is still time.
Sure.
So weird. Leave Gallica alone.
Hello there.
How's the gamerin? The gamerin's gamerin. How's the overwatching? How's your gamerin? Why does this make it sound like there's gonna be a fight?
What now?
It's gonna be like Final Fantasy 16. Am I gonna have to fight the truth out of myself?
Hey.
Unusual garb. What if it's the assassin? What if the prince is the assassin? I'm so confused. I hate Overwatch. F Overwatch.
Oh, wow!
Well, this is the room he was kept in, huh? That does not look like a very comfortable bed.
This is...
Huh?
Well...
The King and Fairy of Legend.
But I...
Who knows? F Overwatch. Curse that game.
Oh, it's you!
Why is there an item vendor here? That is so sus. That is so sus. Why is there a random fool selling items?
Wow. What? Wow! Oh. About that.
Are you really Gallica? Maybe.
And yet...
Got their own murals. Okay. 8 youths. We have 7 party members. We need a, I don't remember what the name of the winged race is. Gosh dang it. Something wild's about to happen, I think. Whether for good or bad, I don't know. Why are you selling stuff? I'm broke. I'm broke. I'm broke. I don't have any money, man. I can't buy anything. I have no money. You're a jerk and I hate you. I spent all my money. 1.8 mil and it wasn't even close to enough for today. That's wild.
Come off it.
Buckle up. Talk to that weenie? Sure did. Barry wants to talk too. No, I wanted to talk to the fairy. Ah, I didn't think I was close enough. F him. F that guy trying to rob me blind.
No. Your Highness.
Oh wait, we have Neris with us. He's not a party member, but he's here. We have all the tribes here.
Why?
as anyone still remained to weep over this child. Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruade. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruade.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was
I'm not
quiet.
buying this story, man.
I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes.
Of course, the mural did depict this, so...
Even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there,
Quit
boy.
blue balling me. I want to know what's happening.
Perhaps... no, it can't.
Please.
And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruade? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
What if that mysterious voice is the mother?
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return.
Alright, something's about to go down. I gotta use the bathroom. We'll be back in just a second. Oh boy. Whoops.
Know this. His life is not yet ended.
What do you mean?
This voice.
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course. Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
Hmm.
It was all for victory.
I wonder if these options matter.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince
is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason
Wait, hold on. Wait, we can talk about this.
And this is where it ends.
Art thou certain? Is this truly where thy road ends?
She said, with the prince dead, you have no purpose, buddy boy.
Then I ask thee once again. Thy sole mission was to save.
Can you get like a
the
bad
prince.
ending here? Hold on.
And this is where it...
Art thou certain? Thy dream stands unfulfilled. Thou art adrift in the depths, and despair hath claimed thee. Oh, alas, I believed thee ready to realize the truth, ready to confront thy truest trial.
The prince and the hope that rested upon
This must be
him
like a bad ending or
was
something.
No more. The banner they strove to raise fell to ruin. Unity forged among allies and promised to the people was a fleeting hope. The opportunity passed. Only Luis, the sworn enemy, remained to take the throne. And then, inevitably, the day came. The authority of the king's magic, along with the royal scepter, were passed into Luis's wanting hands. That was the day fantasy died.
Dang, no more fantasy. Ouch. Ah. You not fall on the frickin' spot that you're making rub out and sore? Jeez, these glasses suck. Am I?
No one knows what became of the kingdom thereafter.
That's it? We didn't even get conclusion
All
on the
that
bad
is
ending?
Is that none of their names, not even those of the heroes, passed into history. All else vanished.
Well, that's kind of a sucky bad ending. Don't even get to hear what happened. Just, well, bad guy took power. It's over. I'm not watching this. No. No. Let me skip it. We'll watch it when we get to the real credits. Well, good game. I'm all the way back here? Oh, frick. Let's try the autosave.
What now?
Ah, frick. I effed up the autosave by loading this save. Gosh dang it. Bum loser. Look what I did. Man. I goofed.
I don't like this.
Oh wait, where's that gold beetle? I need that gold beetle. Where is he? There he is.
You're coming, aren't you?
Take me back, please. There was no trophy for the bad ending either. What the heck is this crap?
It's nearly time.
Bet you that autosave would have been so good. Why does autosave have to F me over in this game so much? I guess I can talk to that one fairy.
All was for this day. There is
I don't think there was any other item. There were any other items to pick up here, right? Didn't buy anything from the shop because that hoe bag wants too much money.
Hey.
Wow, you are a tactless fairy. Price, I know, right? After all we did for this guy. We were supposed to be on the same team here.
His life is not yet. It all started. Gallica and thee sought to take. Though thy plan was reckless, after overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the. Thy sole mission was to save.
That's not true. I still have purpose.
Is dead. Wert thy efforts all for naught?
Yeah, you know what? You're right, lady. It's over.
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth.
That's what I've been after, the truth. Give it to me.
He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive. So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
Well, I hate this, because I'm just a traveler. Well, I don't know the right answer, actually.
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind.
Oh, maybe that's the right answer.
To name but a few. Thy parents, memories of thy youth.
And I'm getting more questions than answers.
Recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent. Yes, thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing.
I am nothing was the right answer, I think.
Thou art a being of mine own creation.
I'm a puppet!
'Twas Gallica alone who the resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin.
And Gallica's schizophrenic.
All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
Do you mean...
Laughably idealistic belief this long.
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire
No, stop
is
giving me bad
instead
ending
for
options. We already
freedom,
looked at it.
thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
They give you a lot of chances to F up, huh?
Is that right?
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I refuse to know. Okay.
I am... the prince.
Oh, now we have anime.
What is this?
We don't have
I
anime.
feel
I still need to hit
curious
X.
resonance.
Man.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Now we have anime.
Hark, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal.
Either the entire world is somehow schizophrenic, or somehow this puppet doll literally just poofed into existence.
It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh.
Okay, literally just came from nowhere. Alright then.
The form of an elder, as I once was. The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
Can we look like ourselves, please, and not the prince? I don't want to look like him. I don't want to look like a pretty boy, please. Oh, my discolored eyes. This is going to take some getting used to. I don't know how much is left, but it's going to take some getting used to. I'm a real boy again.
What? What is this?
I'm no longer just the figment of a book's manifestation.
What's happened? Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance. The boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose.
This lady made a puppet out of the manifestation of the prince's book, and then she turned this fairy schizophrenic by giving her a bunch of fake memories. Wild. He's a real boy.
A memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there?
Okay, see now this at least... Okay, who was it earlier? I don't know if you're here, Baffo. Was that you or was that Lucy? Was Lucy trying to throw me off earlier? I'm gonna have to remember to ask him if he shows up. I don't think he'll show up tonight, but... I remember he was having this whole big debate about... Either he forgot or he was intentionally trying to throw me off.
This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No!
But she is going schizophrenic, which you can't blame her. She's got all these fake memories implanted in her head.
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day when our dearest wish is fulfilled.
About what? About, I'm pretty sure it was Lucy. I don't think it was you. You might have been here for that, though. During one of my first streams. It might even have been the first stream of this game. I'm mumbling. I can't speak. Where Lucy was saying he doesn't understand why... What was the argument? I think it's he didn't understand why they sent... Why they sent the boy... Why they sent the puppet with Gallica. I don't remember the whole thing. That was a month ago. Like a month and almost 2 weeks ago. I started this a while ago. Being inconsistent streaming's been, making this game extended, but timeline-wise.
As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved, and so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
So, the bad ending is Luis takes over. The good ending is Luis takes over, but we're a real boy.
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
It's gonna take some getting used to this new look.
How do we make sense of
Now we have the same colored eyes, and we have this light blue hair.
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel a bit lighter.
Is this hair supposed to be gray or blue? I can't tell. It looks gray in the picture, but the model looks blue. Dabu dee dabu die.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself. But I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone, I need to tell you something. The truth is,
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then, that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself. A part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god
So
manifests
now my
beyond
next
the vestige of
question
the Dios.
is, how did he get turned into a human? How did Louise cast that curse and turn him into a big ugly human?
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the
Oh,
dragon
I guess,
god.
yeah. No, never
He
mind,
may
that
as
makes
well have been
sense.
The dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of
Yeah, that kind of
one's
explained it,
desires.
but it makes more sense now,
Similar to
seeing as
archetypes.
how he's just a big
I
walking
suppose this
ball
is the
of
very
magla.
essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
Actually, you succeeded.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me. Your
Oh,
Highness.
get up.
I failed you when you needed me most. And more. Despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize your highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
It didn't bother me.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
Oh, not the voice change. Gosh, dang it! It's like I'm getting used to a whole new main character.
He's right, you know. If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I
I
swear to
hate
it.
phones.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
I love phones, but sometimes technology is a real capital B word, you know?
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Nothing's changed, same as always.
Captain. Same as always.
No, your highness! With all respect, I must object.
Ah, this is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we ballot
Thank you,
call him,
Nerys.
so listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Now, come on. This is supposed to be happy times. You guys can argue about this later.
Well, that is. I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
They get filthy as F.
So much for acting same as always.
I know, I always throw heavy cases on mine, so I never really have that problem. I always throw front screen protect, like this case comes apart into two. It's got the front part screen protector. I don't know if you can see it. And then this whole back thick part.
Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic.
We're gonna get jumped immediately, too. That stupid jerk is still sneaking around outside.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
Smarter moves have been made.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
That's true.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice.
The real question is that
Guide him.
the mother?
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just...
After you just happened.
happened.
What a way to
Right?
describe that.
I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
F this effing keyboard. F that keyboard.
A voice? Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold on.
Metaphorical?
Are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual
They almost said the
guide
name of the
involved?
game.
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I don't know, sort of.
I have a faint idea.
I should have said I don't
I'm
know.
entirely
I have an
sure.
idea, but I don't think there's any basis behind it.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
Oh, is this where everybody's awakened?
I might say the same.
Oh, it is!
When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
I should have noticed that sooner. I'm so bad.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chief Gruaday, we want to know everything. What is the truth
This is a
behind
giant...
your tribe, the Elder?
Gosh, what's the word I'm looking for? Not disposition. Exposition?
We Mustari
Yeah, I think that's
are
it. This is a
also
giant
said to have
exposition
inherited
dump.
truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
I feel like that's gonna be so long. Do I want to do it?
Come off it. Oh, now this I can't believe. Oh, wow.
Oh.
Oh, very nice.
I'm the prince. There's no way he's gonna charge me full price now.
Now what am I to do?
You dickhead, I'm literally the prince.
Oh, it's you.
All right then.
Man, get a load of that guy, huh? You know what? I don't know how long this is going to take. I'm going to go make a salad real quick. I need a snack while we sit through this. Way back in just a minute. All right. More story time. But with salad. You guys say anything new? Nope.
Wow. What?
Oh, there's way more murals than just the one I looked at. Holy schmoly, I skipped a lot of the story. Alright, no one look at my webcam, just look at the game. Unless you want to see me eat salad, which no one wants to see that, right? Ah.
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well.
I'm gonna throw the auto on. Hopefully I don't miss anything, and if I do, there's a log.
The human tribe. So Luis's words.
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not
We were all one
exist
people,
then.
humankind.
We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided
Salad.
tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were
With
racked
ranch
by
and
division
spicy Carolina Reaper
over
cheese.
the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible.
Just needed a little snack
and
to get through
destroyed
story time
only
here.
themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world.
You just got back from
before.
munching? You love salad? Me
The
too.
people we now call
What'd you
tribes
munch
were
on?
either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort.
Artificial
or natural
division?
adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
But then why does everybody look so different? I'm not talking like, you know, 3 eyes,
We've met plenty of people
wings,
caught up in pointless conflicts.
horns.
Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a
So it's kind of right. It sounds like this game is way after Earth.
You understand
somehow.
now, yes. We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
I am the son of both the old... Wait, what did I miss? Survivors of the old world. Ancestors... Okay. So what are we, like humans that didn't turn? Leftover rice. Gonna have a Caesar salad. Now you're mad you didn't. You can always have salad. Go get you a salad, girl.
It is nothing short of a
Unless you're not hungry anymore.
But then, why do we
Get
know
yourself
these
a salad
monsters
in a
as
little bit.
Humans? By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you?
Well, it also
Tools for
means
the
that
church
Forbidden
to
Book
shatter
probably
people,
is.
perhaps. Or weapons that hide magic's true potential. Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite.
Non-fiction
Igniters
book.
are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed. But its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed. With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be.
Sorry, I think I'm getting behind on chat, but since I have this on auto, I have to pay more attention.
To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names.
Almost perfect timing on story time in my salad, though.
Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing.
I'm so sad this Carolina Reaper cheese is limited to time. It's actually really good.
Weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
I'm not hungry anymore, girl. Well, if you stay up as late as you'd like, I'm sure you'll get hungry later. Girl. Unless you're passing out early tonight. Against your seemingly always unwilling will. Alright, I'm gonna go wash my plate. Then I'll be back. I'll forgive you this time. Caesar for breakfast 100%. Seems like you're forgiving me a lot of this times. Rut-row. chair sama. I hope I don't pass out early.
And besides,
give me a hidden archetype. Whoa! I think it is. His magic. The prince!
let's do it. Let's fight.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always
Words to
anxiety
live
in the
by.
world.
Try to overcome your
I know what it's
anxieties.
like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
F anxiety. F it.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Friends to the ends, Miss Schizophrenic.
Same here.
Friends to the ends.
Stick close to me, okay?
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control.
I'm so tired. Hoo. That's why you're here. I see why you're here now. I just want to drink iced tea. Go drink some iced tea. What's stopping you?
This man named Luis. He may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
What?
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
Diabetes? You can get low sugar or sugar-free tea.
What do you wish to know?
Do I only get to pick one?
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this
Iced tea would hit right now. Iced tea in a salad. Do you not have iced tea? It's not an iced tea, but it's an Arizona tea. I miss the grapes, though. Grapes were banging. But I haven't seen those since high school. I don't even know if they still exist.
His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his
Out of
grasp
tea?
darker arts. They're all beyond a mere soldier.
Oh,
to
you're
begin
oh,
with, however prodigious.
Girl, you're winning. I love lemonade. It is probably my favorite drink ever. Oh, I'm jealous. I wish I had pink lemonade.
As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire,
There was one by the name of Caradrius. A family of doctors, I believe.
Oh, that's
In an
ironic.
effort to better heal the ills of the people. They had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits.
Love lemonade. You always keep pink lemonade. You just get, what do you get for pink lemonade? Like brisk? Or like the Lipton powder? Or what?
The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait. What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Country time the powder? Ah, gotcha. I don't think they make pink lemonade in the cans, right? We had this discussion before. Am I drinking country time or... I am. Last time we talked about with Bunny, I had things confused. I don't think country time makes them in cans, right? They've got strawberry lemonade and lemonade. And I think they have blueberry, but I don't think they do pink lemonade in a can.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war
Do
once
they?
were.
Maybe they do. Hold on. Everything I see is a powder. I don't think they do. The cans are strawberry lemonade, which is different from pink lemonade. I'm not seeing any cans for country time pink lemonade. I know I've seen this can before. I wonder if they just stopped making them. According to Google AI, they no longer make pink lemonade in cans. I knew I've seen it before. Man, how are they going to keep strawberry lemonade and take pink lemonade?
In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
F them, we deserve canned lemonade, yeah! At least with your powder, though, you can make it as strong or as weak as you want.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Anxiety is the
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or
So
fear.
it is like the mementos.
By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what
Kind
we
of,
call
in
magic.
a weird way-ish. Maybe not at all, but comparably, magic is born from the anxiety of the people. Just like the mementos events are shaped by the general will and feelings of the people, right?
In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it.
Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts.
Man, what a world to live in. Can you imagine if this became public knowledge? That'd be terrible. If you're a super anxious person and have a lot of worries, they're gonna start cooking you in this world. This is all your fault!
Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests. With the world embroiled in chaos, these outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom. 'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
Yeah, pull a Kingdom Hearts and face your fears.
But if he would turn people into humans...
I think that was 3, right?
If in the unlikely event that happens...
Yes?
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin
That's
who struck at the
him.
prince. He's bound for the woods.
You're not getting away from us, Buster. Can I look at the rest of these murals, though? Not the right time, but I didn't see them before.
What now?
Makes synthesis skills easier to activate. That's absurd! That's a full buff. That's crazy. That's good. That's good. That's... wow. This is bonkers.
Behold, I walk a royal path.
No weakness, double resist. This thing is bonkers. Armageddon's final sire. First ally, royal archetype. Second ally, royal archetype. Third ally, royal archetype. What is a royal archetype?
That is...
Too bad my physical is cheeks. What are your stats? Your magic goes... Oh, actually your physical... Physical gets decent. Alright, what do I give him? Definitely stick to like a wind-based build. Take both of those. We're definitely gonna want Medi at the end. Assuming this party should work still. Is that Mammy and Pappy? Yep. Definitely got to be Mammy and Pappy. Esa Dragoon! You three are all set in one, right? Alright, let's go kick this dude's cheeks. Let's go kick his teeth in, huh?
Oh, it's you! And yet...
I beg your pardon.
Good luck, soldier. Hopefully where we're going, we won't need luck. Let's get him to level 2 for that broken skill.
I found new power.
Wow, it takes a lot to level up. I mean, it's broken as all else, so it makes sense, but... Hopefully I find a good stopping place after fighting this fool.
Hello.
Anything but giving me a discount, huh?
Oh, now this I can't believe.
What in the blood?
What are you up to? I assume you're mad at Overwatch again, because we're screaming F Overwatch.
Awful.
I wanted to talk to him. Mount Effa. For real.
No.
It's a trap. You gave up gamerin for the night? Oh. You're gonna find it really hard to resist sleep then. No gamerin?
Ready?
Stop!
At least it didn't make me actually run after him.
You. Zorba.
You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
So it was you behind the attack? Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours.
Maybe you should stop gooning first and looking later. You should try looking first and gooning later. This is nobody's fault but your own.
So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Junkies does love pretty
Do you have
men.
any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed. If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What did you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
Right.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory.
I can't believe I was in second place when we fell all the way down to 1,000 plus.
Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Nasty.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
I wonder if they force this on you if you don't have
Guy
it.
shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
You can now change it out as you wish?
All right.
None of its skills can be
Take it down and
transferred.
get after Zorba.
Oh, we're gonna be here for a minute. Oh, never mind.
Is there another way?
I mean, it can be changed out as...
Come forth, royal soul! Scour!
I'll use what I must.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
All power of kings. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure. I'll show you. Light!
No weakness? Oh, come on.
Right, let's make this fun.
Tell wouldn't do this.
Here I go.
Not closing in.
Berserker!
Let's go.
You know, I bet you there's something here, right? It's low. You know
Now
what?
forward. I'll cut through.
The game shows it to you, believe it. Holy damage!
Face me. Must forward. I'll use what I must.
Watch me! Raging fire!
You better be ready. Stay sharp.
Let's go. Hold on.
Holy damage again! Jeezums!
Rancor.
Don't. Your turn.
Here I go. Drop dead. Withstood that. Hey,
let's stay calm.
Get him healed up.
We could maybe kill him, but let's heal.
My thanks.
He's definitely dead next turn, though. Oh, you cheater! Maybe I should have just killed him. F me. Or taken the risk, rather.
Shield! We've got to do something about those apples. Now that's
Nice.
beautiful done, Kaiser.
That crit is not nice. Oh, someone dodged. Nice. I didn't
Let
even see
me
that.
handle those apples.
Yeah, get it, Gallica.
All right,
It's funny, because I was just thinking, we have not used her in a boss fight for a long time.
Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Some darker arts. Commendable bearing.
Actually, I'm just gonna start.
You better be ready. Gotta stay calm. You're out of here. My bad. They're still breathing.
I won't hold back. I'll cut through.
No, we're not gonna make it again. Dang it.
It's still up.
Dang it. Gosh, dang it. Look what I did.
Everyone,
Nice dodge. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. Oh, what a bum. What an absolute loser.
Stay in.
I will sprint.
Oh, he's in the back row. Please kill. Nice.
to ever greater heights. Even I had more to learn. Steady effort is key.
The bastard got away.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible. But don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public
Great
backing
question.
like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire in condemned conflux. when the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Come what may, my life is a shield raised in your Highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him.
It's simple. That's optimistic.
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly.
Oh, I can't help myself. I'm always playing with this right earpiece during the big story sections of this game.
Your mother. She loved your father.
Get away from me, you.
And you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you. And for everything.
I don't even know you, lady, but thanks.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot
Is this our real final battle?
Yet, before all else, His Highness has
I was
only
led
just
to
awoken.
believe that was today.
Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Stay beside me forever.
Well, when you put it like that, you're gonna
You're
make me
already
blush.
blushing. You failed.
But thanks.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust.
No,
Thus,
I said get away.
pinnacle
Stop.
of heroism awakens within thee.
Don't come back to me, right earpiece, please.
By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
We've got the path to tomorrow in
Elemental
front of us,
Master
and I'm gonna
and
lead the way.
Warlock. During squad battles, you may gain extra turn icons. What? Just randomly? For free?
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head. By the way, the chief has told me something about your novel.
Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself. The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world.
I'm still very curious who the first character we named is. Well, more of his role. We know he's from Mare's book, or Mare's scroll.
The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions. So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Cruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, but little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis.
What?
His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them.
He still said,
unshakable, even.
I'm a weak man. Stay away. He still said he's gonna kill you if you're not strong enough to stay equal.
But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Right.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
Oh, not Mare now. No! But there's the kitty cat.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend.
Hello, kitty. When you come here on your own, you can pet the kitty. But because we're here for cutscene, we cannot.
I once
we
said
can
that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? I'm not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to. And once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very
How do you
act
know
of
that?
existence
That's fourth
denies
wall
most
breaking.
people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince.
He's a cheater.
Do you understand?
He shouldn't know this.
You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler. Not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks it.
Indeed. 'Tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who?
Please, context. Give me something.
I remember.
Give it to me.
I know that I know
Give
this
it to me,
voice.
Neil.
Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim
Well,
them.
that's just rude.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the ascension of kings.
Moore was the author of the fantasy novel.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
How old are you, old man? Oh, Gallica was on the bed that time. The picture changed.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? I'd always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
Don't get reckless out there.
It falls to us to fight with all our might.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
Some coin would be nice.
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
Oh, it's midnight. I gotta pull my Pokemon TCG packs.
This place here. This place here.
I can't even save first? They're gonna force me there?
Let's move.
You see?
Yeah. After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward,
Or Magnemite, not bad.
By battle, they head to Grand Trap.
Rainbow Border Houndoom.
The fight is far
Okay.
from over.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
I have to wait 1 minute for my second pack? Oh, F me. Guess I should set my alarm for 12:02.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general.
The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself.
Ooh, a Leafeon EX, that's
We
good.
are out of ideas. What can we do?
Okay, you know what? The 2 free packs today weren't that bad. Nice.
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
What are you doing here? Thought you were on my side.
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Well then, let us depart.
This guy pulled 3 Starlies in 1 pull. Unfortunate for him. I'll take a chance at this Giratina.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag.
And I got it. Let's go. Heck yeah. Heck yeah.
I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death. Yet, it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
I will say, will Atlas ever learn about pacing and saves? They've got to learn to just start throwing save prompts in between these giant blocks of story stuff.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
He's going straight up to the rock.
Understood.
So much daily stuff in Pokemon. What the heck?
Let the final
boy.
banquet begin.
Come on.
That looked
any
like the
takers?
Persona 3
Any
poster.
bets for the other candidates?
Maybe intentional, maybe not, but that looks like
Remember, if
Aegis
Louis
behind
loses,
the
a silver
moon.
coin could turn into
Or in
mountains
front of the
of
moon, rather.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going
They're
to
taking,
lose?
they're gambling?
Oh, no, of course not. I'll just say.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the
Yo,
Prince.
you're gonna get rich, son.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tithes? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said,
Oh.
"Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated
I see.
the entire
That's why he wanted all the money. Or that's why he went to those people. He went to those old people for money, I bet. I was gonna say, how's a freaking crier loaded like that? He ain't got moolah like that. What do they kids say these days? He ain't got motion like that.
Oi, churchman. You've seen Count Luis lie to us. You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Ha ha. Good one.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
You know what else is not normal? Not letting me save the video game,
If we don't find
please.
some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us.
Such a long string of everything at once. When will Atlas learn? It is the one flaw that these Persona-esque
Luis
games
left saying that
have.
he'd be waiting at the royal capital.
The one big
The one place
flaw.
he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
Hopefully a save. Ah!
The royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king?
That place looks cool though.
Stubborn and deathless. This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrote your face in
Ah,
stone
bless you.
and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic.
Oh.
So it's true.
They're gonna cock block me until I slap his cheeks? No! Why couldn't I know?
In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
He's a phony!
Thou art elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart.
I want to. So I guess the yellow eye was not a sign of the Elba then. I mean, they literally just told us he was part of the village ravaging. The village ravaging. Did I say village? Burning and pillaging.
And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Tran. But they are greeted only by ominous skies.
And if I knew that all this was taking place after that boss fight, I would have just stopped before the boss fight.
Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
Let a brother save, man!
Wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back! Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored.
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Louis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi, calm down. At least listen. And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a Paribus like you, and you spit on him. Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam.
Wow.
You want us to support the prince?
Wow.
Lady Juna, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince? I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame! Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you!
How dare you
Man.
strike out at him?
They're all traitors, I say!
Fool didn't do anything without us.
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
I don't care. Kick me out and let me save.
Just monsters. We can deal with them ourselves.
We'll deal with you people tomorrow, alright?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi, over here! Don't bother with them. No talking this one out. You need to run, now!
You know what I need to do? Is save.
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic, but we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Let me save.
All right.
Thank you. Finally, we will see what's going down tomorrow. Holy schmoly. Oy. I don't think I was going for 8 hours today, or roughly. But it is what it is. So the game baited me. I had suspicions, but I didn't know. We got baited. But, yeah. That was a crazy day. A lot of lore. Some crazy fights. And we'll be back at it tomorrow, probably. Hopefully. We know now for sure we're getting to the end of the game, so. Ja. Thanks everyone who hung out. Good day, fun day. Appreciate everyone who was here. And, I will see you when I see you. So, toodaloo and have a good night.